I feel wrong. 3% off, for fuck's sake. So we just got to the... Yeah, trying to start the shuttle that he can ride to Lambda, where he's supposed to meet Catherine, the woman on the radio. Oh, it was... There we go. Is that my face? Yeah. All haggard and sad.
Where did I get a flashlight?
I just have it now. Don't ask. Oh no, it's not like a sellout stream. I was just saying, I've just put... I'm not getting paid.
Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Fucking open!
Fists of iron.
Hiya!
To the air.
6, thank you for subscribing! Guys and girls of the channel, let's get those iron fists of into the air. Thank you. On this morning of January 12th, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on the surface platform Omega. It is under the circumstances a small price to pay. Hey, I can't read today. Later we'll hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
Did I get teleported to the future, or maybe I'm just a robot in... I don't know. Oi, oi. It's Grim! Thanks for the 7 months. Kiwo convict. No! Are they gonna put me in a robot? Oh, no, don't answer that. Oh, hello. Who is this cute man? A very nice looking game. I think the film grain and like the helps.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help. No!
Shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Oh, fuck.
Hello? No, Smurf, I'm afraid bits don't do the spookies. I'm sorry. Hi, Shan. I'm not invested in the characters though, like... Let me in. Thank you. Let's go. Bippity boop.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Oh, there's so many places to go.
Welcome to Pathos 2.
Oh, Pathos, sorry.
Expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes.
Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh, we got a bit of a limp. I'm English. Hello?
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on up there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
I wish I were invested in this game. Put your finger in it. Ew. Ew.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Bam, bam.
Here we go again.
Great. My favorite. No. I'm trying to get into it, okay? I'm trying. Let's just... With all
You
the...
find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
I don't think I'm very far in. I thought it was like a short game. I thought it was short. That's why I thought I'd play it. I thought it was like 3 or 4 hours. Everyone was telling me you should play Soma. Now I have to complete it. But I'm just not... into it so much. I'm not feeling it, like... I want to go back to Dr. Munchie. I love Oxenfree. Oxenfree is incredible. Alien Isolation, the gameplay is boring. That's my problem. Like with these games, like they might have great atmosphere, great storytelling, but when the gameplay is boring, like why do I want to play it? No, I've quit many games halfway. Oh shit. I found a sign. A literal sign, but see, I just sneaking round, barely see the path in front of you. You know? I made it.
This must be Lambda, or Catherine is.
Well, at the moment, like, I'm still very confused as to what is going on. I was in the middle of a fucking... thing, and then I'm here. Everything's all grubby. Like 3 hours in, nothing. I'm chasing this woman around. She doesn't care. Oh, tits! Fuck you. Also, all the scares are just fucking jump scares. But it's not a horror game if it's just fucking jump scares.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it! Are you okay? Because I could use some help. There you are, upright and everything.
Oh no!
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down, it's not the end of the world.
Wow.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
Wait, she's
What's
not
a
really a
Cortex?
bitch though.
It
Why?
will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for
Yeah,
me.
shut. Okay.
Sure, whatever.
It's annoying, but it's not a.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool's ready now. It should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, Are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
So, I don't look at the other boy.
What was it said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa. You really need to stop drawing attention to yourself.
Again.
Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. Don't know if you can take another hit.
Do I just not look at it?
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Am I meant to hide?
What happened before? That creature was strangely...
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Oh, wait, what was I meant to do? I didn't pay any fucking attention. What am I doing?
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Take it easy, Ty! Thank you for the 657! Thank you! Have fun at work. Opinion.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this. chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
It's the Oasis!
A whole lot comfier than this place.
Innit? Pope? No, it's not the Krusty Krab. Thank you. Jesus. Welcome! Ignotic, thank you for the bits! Welcome! If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey! I feel alien. How to describe your mental condition? I feel disconnected. How do you describe your senses? Blocked. Sensation of your new condition. I don't like it. Something is wrong. You trouble with the fact that you are no longer strictly human. I mourn my previous existence. How do you perceive your new existence? Something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? No. Too detached from reality and everything I know. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Maybe. Answers have been saved.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Oh, it's hot and cold? Hey!
found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Shut it.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Alright, let's do this. Come pick me up.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Now where do I go? Oh, you know what? There may have been a hint. Damn it. They didn't... At the beginning... Shut the fucking door! Stop! Shut the... Shut the... For fuck's sake.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Oh. Alright.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
I didn't listen to any of that. I didn't listen to any of that. I'm falling. I'm... What do I do? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? Fuck off!
Fists of iron roar into the air.
Painted Sins, thank you, by the way, for the subscription. Thank you very, very much. Everyone talks... about the story. Oh boy, you really got me with that. Thank you, Scary. I mixed it up so you couldn't always spook me. I do? That has to be the only fucking reason it's gonna happen again. There's a flashlight. The reason it takes so long is because you have to stop what you're doing and hide. Fucking hope I've gone the right way. Ay, 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 ay. Hank doesn't need to see that.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Fuck off! Twat. The pants. It's the fucking worst. Thanks, are scary. See, this is boring.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life?
Fucking many of them are there. Just be sat in a fucking cupboard all game. Oh. That's the thing, it's not scary, it's just boring. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I want to get through it. I've only been playing it for like 20 minutes. The thing, I want to... Is there a boy in there? Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait here, it's fine. That's not scary. It's just. I knocked the fucking door off. I'm gonna die. Put me down. What? The monster should kill me. It's a maze, isn't it? Put me down. Put me down. Thank you. Yeah. Christ! I hate this. This is so just not. So I just not look at it. I just fucking got up. Heal me. the right place?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
No! Oh my god. Why did I tab out? Why did I tab out? Why? Hey, Boof.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact
I don't know where I go.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact imminent. This is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
Come on! Fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Sorry. That was stupid. I'm just angry now. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? Really? Oh.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency resource.
Huh? What the hell happened here? What are all these emergency... What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Please remain seated.
Come on!
I'll never get this open. Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Delta. I'm yeah, Yeah, video games. No, I got it. I brought it this time. Apparently this is nowhere near the end. The game's like 9 hours long. And I'm 3 hours in. I get so angry. Ew. The light is hurting my eyes. It's telling me I don't need this flesh inside my skull to seek salvation. I will gladly remove them. I'm excited to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. Have Goya and One cleaned the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, now it's showing what Delta was. Oh. Ew. 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 Good looking dangly boy.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore. Good robot.
Fists of iron roar into the air.
Hey, Giga. Thank you for that gifted sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Aww. much. That's so sweet. I have weird emotes. I like them a lot. I'm a big fan of my own emotes.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Oh. I'm pretty... Ew. Ew. Fucked up shit going on down here. Are there any more little bits I can pick up? Okay. Okay.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course.
Z.
Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Imagine. Why would we imagine cloning me? No. probably date me though. Is that weird? Would that be weird? I'd date me. Yeah, but isn't that like... Oh!
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan, what's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you? Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
Away! Away, robot boy, you're annoying me.
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak to Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers? Yeah. You put it in good work.
Nice.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
I feel like I skipped like half of it.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Well, no, it was fairly simple. Like with the, it's because I was playing with that earlier and finding which channel was on what. I just didn't know what they corresponded to.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. I feel awful.
The robots only appear intelligent. They're much more like dogs than humans.
I wouldn't hit a dog.
Sorry, poor choice of words.
I don't want to hurt anything.
Well, we need a tool chip or we're stuck here.
I didn't see you before. Do I have to go and search everywhere all over again? It's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. You don't have authority to make me, Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiots. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move and I'll send a transport. Merry Christmas! Don't hesitate if you want to be relocated! What would I do if I woke up one day and I was 200 feet tall? Not really anything I could do about it. Hope I don't get shot. Hey, Kamarito, what's up? Thank you. I don't know where it is. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Wait, didn't she say a stun baton? What am I doing? I zone out when she starts talking.
Guess I have no choice. Oh, come on. I hope this works.
Does.
Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I've just come to accept it, I guess. Bye, Feraldo.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters.
Whoa.
That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cool? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, we made it to Theta. That's nice, isn't it?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ.
He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The Welsh surgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
So far what I've gathered though is there's some interesting concepts, but you know, they're throwing fragments at you, but they're doing it too fucking slowly. And when it's split up with like the gameplay, which is walk from A to B or hide and die, I struggle. I got a little while till Love Island, mate. It's gonna be spicy tonight. That's the thing. I need games to captivate me. Like, that's why I like playing single player, like the short story games. Love me short story games. Shit. Okay. I don't have a PlayStation floor. I don't have a PS4. Door porn. You lot are something else.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Oh. Oh. Aha. For fuck's sake. Aha.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
Let's go back.
Kat, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Is Simon no longer Simon?
Here we go. The
Don't
dumbass.
answer.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
A little webcam, bless them.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
That sounds like a warning.
Hey, yeah, yeah! Oh shit, you're alive. Oh yeah. Oh, down the door, the screaming and glowing. That's fine. It's invisible. Fuck me! Is that it? Do I go now? Do I get to leave now? Oh, wow. Thanks for the 3-spot, blue girl. Tatsu! Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Easy! Easy! Easy!
Good job, Simon.
Shut the
I'm not going down there again.
Easy.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Wait, what? What did I... What the fuck did I just do? Good job, Simon. What the fuck did I do? Don't be a twat.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Cause there's another grubby boy. Fuck you! So annoying.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices.
No,
Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Guys, stop it!
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Guy! My strong hit. Gonna be another one, isn't there?
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
Snooping. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW. More importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. Presentation shock reading was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. The only reason I put that in... Yeah, that's engaged. After dissecting the Bavarian machine that Reed activated, it's clear that Well copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the Bavarian's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan Reed emerged. Reed inside the Bavarian was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Bavarian, but I can replicate Well's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They've already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already allowed to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect Wow has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We're to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space scan. Nice to think something will live on like that. Mugsaran killed himself after his scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Toro Homo was not happy with me. Hope you'll all calm down. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before and folded one of them to make a new friend for the capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to stimulate turbulence, make the weather system so much better. Implement Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She's too real.
You have a lot of toys.
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Nailed it. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. And you discover the truth behind my death, though there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you the same. Okay.
you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
The company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. Please make an effort to avoid extreme action. WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The 218. Is that 218? This is 218, right? Remember that number, just in case. We might not need it. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. Put my faith in Sarang continuity. You do any sweet tricks though. I have friends that are really good with butterfly knives. Was that always open? Some.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
There's... Shit. Fuck you! Sorry. It's like the cheap jump scares. I can't stand them. I don't like cheap jump scares. Alright? Don't enjoy that. Do I? Oh, perfect.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm proper hungry. You guys give me like a minute or two so I can go to the kitchen real quickly and see if I can whip something up. Real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hungry. Okay. Sorry. I left to make eggs. I've just made the saddest, like, scrambled egg with spinach and leek. Sorry. Because I'm super hungry, I used 3 eggs. 3 eggs for my scrambled eggs. Fucking mental. It's probably gonna taste really bad. I don't know. No mushrooms, I'm afraid. Just a bowl of mush. Oh damn, that's actually really good. That's really good. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Was there a munchie? Bag. Was Munchie's partner?
David Munchie. How did this... What is this? Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Oh no!
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Do I want to erase?
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
How sad. You know what? That was actually really fucking good. Next time I complain about being hungry, send me to go cook some eggs. Now don't give me a jump scare.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy. The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people, is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Hello. Where do I put the...
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
How do I get it out? How do I... Why? Yeah, it's doing it on its own. Okay. Now where would birthday leave chips. You got another one for me? I don't know what the other one is. Or you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch channels and then you lose ads. I don't know, my dudes. Yeah, no, don't promote, like, you don't promote like ad block and shit. 'Cause at the end of the day, fucking, that's how I make my money, guys. I don't get it.
damaged. Broken.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Damn.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
I don't know.
Fists of iron.
Drizok, thank you.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
I said Heather.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer. No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Refugee.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
It's not for me. I'm trying to save the Ark.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place.
It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scam.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
There were options? No, I don't know.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really...
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
It's so annoying because I don't know. Do I need like a module? I do need a hint. Okay, that's a good hint. 218. No, that was.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Ugh. What a pain in the ass! Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer, and I have moved to Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my arc scan together with Alice? Story
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Jeremiah told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an arsehole. I was fine at first, but I got a splitting headache a couple hours later. Biggest pain was that Chung girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Jeremiah went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that Komarabi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone's so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know you said you would hold my hand during the scan. If that offer still stands, I'd gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it could take a couple days to recover.
Alice and Brandon were definitely in Idaho.
Good. Then we should find a way to incorporate her into the scan.
YYC.
For Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
La Flame Blanca, thank you. For the 24 months in a row.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42. 12 over
Fuck
47.
off. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I can't work that out.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are?
No.
Simulations?
No.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
I'll erase all the data. I'm not doing math. Or like oh, wait a second. That wasn't open before, was it?
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Get back here. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Honestly, the majority of the jump scares are really cheap. Just saying. Fuck off windows. There's no power on in here. There wasn't a wire. Can I do an escape room IRL? I've done it before. I did an escape room before, and it was really annoying because there were too many of us. I actually invited Luke to that. That was funny. I was with Creeps and Joe, my ex, Luke. Oh yeah. Nutty Almond and his girlfriend, but it was for 6 people, but you could have 7. And I couldn't. Basically, everyone else was doing everything, and I was at that height. Right? Where everyone's torches were in my eyes, and I just had nothing to fucking do. And it was just the worst. I sat there miserable the entire time.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Documents! My decision. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get the chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. Been 2 months since I added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started up the project. Sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Ah! So, Whiskers! Thank you for subscribing. Lord.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it. What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
Ew.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind in a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed. Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Ah!
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is going to be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Boring. I don't know. What am I meant to be doing? I got it. No, I don't got it. This is so annoying. It requires everything. Yeah.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Fuck me.
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Oh!
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Oh, you bitch! Hey!
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
How am I liking it so far? I want the story, but I don't want any of the bullshit in between. Like, it's slow. It's so very, very slow. The gameplay itself is just tedious. And I'm struggling with it. Fucking slay me.
Soma,
Brandon, where are you?
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
There's something not hooked up right.
I hate slow. I hate jump scares.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Go in one earphone because it's making my ear hurt. Like, it's so loud. That's the thing, like, most of the scares are coming from things jumping out at you. But, you know, if you're asking me for my opinion, like, I want to enjoy this, but it's a chore. It is a chore. But anything to get... Ew. Ew. You know what I mean? Like... The last sight, and like with the testing on people and shit, that was cool.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today. January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in the water. Acres has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel.
Keep in mind I've not played this. Please keep the spoilers to a minimum. Thank you.
How this has affected his health, beyond the obvious non-living, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the heroin makes me think that relying on computation might be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
So yeah. Grubby. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. Be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it be that WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild? Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. Difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. As usual, Chan is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Stromae demands another evaluation. Chan isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chan is a weak character, perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. The perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. He's a scared mouse and I don't want to upset. So we sit quiet and pass the time. Comrade is dead. He boiled his brain, got pulp with WREM following the Ark Neuro scan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Where am I even going here? Go on, fuck off. Why hasn't he gone down the corridor? Oh, it's changed its path now. Ugh.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll come back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Revive the Ark, stop people from killing themselves, send off sea. The hairs on my arm are standing on end. What do I do? Oh, that.
I guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Fucking. For fuck's sake.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Mushy. It's fucking... Am I having frame drops? Okay. We hold. I'm still stealing my internet. Seriously? I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Ask if I can download some. I have burning. Boo! Boo! Bean! I'll be honest, like the stress from this game, I have not been following the plot at all. Like, I could not tell you fucking anything. Other than I'm inside a woman's body. I died. Oh, dead. A dead boy in a woman's body. Yeah! So much. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
There's
That's gonna last me like...
Lots of leftovers.
Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because Simon seemed to be okay with dying. Like, he wasn't afraid of death. Fucking annoying. Why's it gotta be so loud? I hate fucking jump scares. It's so annoying. I can't be the only one. Shut up. See, I'm just getting mean. Do they get better? Bye, Grim! Well, thank you. Thank you for the bait. I've not had a single psychological scare. At all. No, yeah, no, I hated math. Yeah, that just like, oh. Sorry, bub. My throat hurts. It's dead fucking annoying though. About those noise complaints. I'm not being loud, Bendy. I was I genuinely thought there was something in the room. What's the purpose of this? I've been baited. Thank you, Bendy. I don't get it. Can someone tell me where to go? Because I'm bored. I'm bored of this room. I'm slow. I'm bored. Back up the way we were. Oh, boy! This is exactly the kind of lull I need in the middle of a video game, which is quite intense. Now suddenly it's just fucking climbing ladders. The pacing just seems off. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's not jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Don't get me... Oh, yeah. I asked for help. I did ask for help because I'm having a really hard time enjoying myself. It's just the... That was all sorts of fucked up. Sorry. Sorry. Let me get my frames go again. It's okay, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. No idea why my frame's dropping. Fast movement tanking my frames. Motherfuckers. My frames are great. Let me have a look. Stream health. It's okay. It's not bad. You'll only have one frame now. It's a little jaggedy, but it's not like huge spikes. Currently alt tabbed and eating pasta and Greg's talking about his saggy balls. Isn't he competing in Leicester or something? Hasn't he got a thing he's going to? Sorry. Okay. You all sent him that clip of me, didn't you? Get out the fucking window. Oh, you fucking shit game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just turn into... Oh no. Oh. Oh. Right there, guys. Gaz here. My car's broken. That's a good one. That's really good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Oh, God. Am I nearly finished? Have I nearly finished the game yet?
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy?
I'm sorry.
Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Well, basically, I'm annoyed because it's just, I don't know. It's annoying, okay? The gameplay is just, I don't like it. I don't enjoy the gameplay. The atmosphere, I think, would be great if it weren't jump scares every 2 fucking minutes.
This isn't safe.
The only reason I'm playing is I want the story. Everyone goes on and on about the story. But how can I enjoy this story if the gameplay is just fucking... I haven't played Hellblade. Hellblade is something I actually really want to play. Just the sheer volume of this game, though. We all have different tastes in games. I prefer when I can sort of... I don't like jump scares, okay? Like, that it just does not do it for me at all.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I'm... So the gameplay goes... Endless corridors, find one item, put it here. Find another item, put it there. Move on. Samey corridors, avoid monster. Samey corridors, avoid monster. Open world but linear path, so you can only see like 2 feet in front of you. I I gotta listen to that shit again.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
No. No, Dear Esther's... I like Dear Esther. But Dear Esther wasn't trying to be a fucking... game. You know, if this were like Dear Esther and a walking simulator... with couple jumps and atmosphere, hell yeah. I'm so pissed off with the game itself that I can't even enjoy the story though. Like, I'm fucking livid. I'm pissed off. There's no way I'm going back and doing it all over again. You can't switch to passive mid-game, no. But even then, it's not gonna take out from this shit. Oh my god, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Yeah, but I'm not bloody starting the game all over again to be a walking simulator. No way! This is like the third time.
Where are we going? This isn't safe.
Third time I've gone over here. But that I can't go there. Why is it doing that? I'm struggling. Oh, I'm fucking annoyed. I'm bored. See, I feel bad not enjoying a game that I'm streaming, but I feel like I need to... I feel like I need to complete it, but fucking hell. I'm struggling to just like it. I'll tell you now, I will not bother trying to complete this in the future. I am done. Like, I don't even know where I want to go. or where to go. And the thing is, I don't want to walk anywhere because it's going to take so fucking long. Ah. Plus, I haven't reached a save point, so I have to do all this again. Oh, this has put me in a right shitty mood. Just put me in a right shitty mood. I don't think I can stream anymore. I'm that upset. I've never been so wound up from a game before. And I feel really bad about it. Right, I'm just there you go. When I'm in a shitty mood, it's really bad not to just... It's not a bad game though, that's the thing. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game, it's just... It's not a game that I enjoy. It was the same with Alien Isolation. I think what comes with it is the stress of it being a... in quotations, fucking horror game. So you're instantly on edge. Which already sort of creates like this really tense like attitude and throughout it it's like, okay, here we fucking go. And yeah, but it's not, for some people like me, it just puts me in a bad mood because I just want to get through it. I want to get through the end of it. The thing is, I like being scared, but I don't like it. I want to be scared for a reason, not a fucking jump scare. I don't need things jumping out at me. Like, boo! I just would like an indication of where to go. I understand I need to try and power the door. What ladder? I've been up so many ladders. I've been up like 6 ladders. That's all I've been doing. But this is, like, to me, this is not psychological horror in any way, shape or form. It's too fragmented. Oh, it's never going to be fresh for me. I'm always going to have a really shit opinion of this. Oh. Dicks. Fucking... Fucking go down.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Is it open? Is it on? Wait. Oh. How do I get out? Ugh.
Fists of iron.
Bongo 9000, thank you. I'm in such a foul mood.
Catherine's?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
What's wrong with her?
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Yeah. Why wouldn't... Hold on, let me just see though. No, I don't want the combat. I've just started using this. I've just started the puzzle. I've literally just started it, so there's not really any point. I just need to work out how it actually works. So where's it meant to go to? Only one path.
The terminal just lit up.
Yeah!
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming critical.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
He must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
The objective is to piss me off. Seriously. Fuming. Absolutely fuming.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Nice. Again, and Bongo, thank you for subscribing. Standard. Yeah. Plastic tool. 7877. Seven 755.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about? Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, I'm fine. Annoyed. I'm fine. Want to know what all the monsters are? Why they're the worst? No. Use alternative entrance. Back this way. Careful, careful not to fall. Verified. Oh, the Pope. It's $3. I upped the price because everyone was going ham yesterday. That was a bit too much. Bit too much, and they're not going to be as spooky.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Literally had her head blown off. Oh, it's gonna be another monster bit. Darren, thank you. Thank you. If it's another jump scare, like, bit, I'm gonna rage quit. Fucking really? I'm not in the mood to avoid things right now. Yeah, Shima, I'm still struggling.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Hiya.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits.
Ew.
There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Nice and easy.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks.
I'm saving.
I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
I swear if there's just hiding from shit. I better get like a fucking achievement. Cupboard to hide in. Alien isolation, yeah. Usually sedated orange raw. Station. Remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of the water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. Instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate. Darbian wall deck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. There's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it's merged with some other kind of fish or shark. Freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense the Ovari can't shut up about. That's the thing. Like it's, I'm sure the story of this is great, and it definitely seems like it's something that I would enjoy in terms of story, but the gameplay is no. Dead on arrival. Dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tower. Can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the basement, frankly. I don't want to risk losing my scalp by going down there to look. The ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt. I'll have to find a way to give us a sign. Stop it! Oh, cool. Wait. Love this shit. Sorry. I watched an anime last night about fish mutations. It was called Gaio or something. Tokyo Fish Attack. The manga by Junji Ito was much better. Well, you know. Also, it had some really questionable bits, and I was like, what have they done? This is not...
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Rolly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Yeah, so those boys are about, so I need to heal. Yeah, Junji Ito is pretty great. Uzumaki was long, and I didn't like the ending. Making heads explode, like... Yeah. Dr. Gel.
It came back to life. Something like it.
Go, close! So tough. Stop. I don't. I still don't know. What do I need?
We need to get you a new Cortex chip, just like the ones you find inside robots, so we can store your brain. Go look for a robot Cortex chip.
Okay, let's go find that robot. We got the gel, which is nice. Very much struggling. I'm struggling. Hi, Rick. For fuck's sake. Nothing but static. Bum. I'm gonna take the power cell, and then the lights are gonna go out, and that boy's gonna be free, isn't he? Oh, dude, no. Oh, babe, no. Oh, you're all gammy. I literally can't be fucked. Well, there's one in there. Where would the other one be there? Oh wait, did you just... Oh. What do I need? Robot chip. Cortex, yeah. Wait, what is this Baldy thing? Is it like, is it the new Friday Five Nights at Freddy's? Why is it giving me another save? No, I already got that. I already got that thing. I got one of the power things. I got it. I got that one. Not with the body, no. Been going back and forth and back and forth. I'm just so... over it, I guess. You know where it is? I get maybe Colin. Oh, I had to like revive the chip in order to get the gel.
Go look for a robot cortex chip.
That's all I got to do. I get the cortex chip and then I have to sneak back down here. There isn't another way down.
The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress, and it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through.
Oh shit. Did that cause their fucking heads to explode?
Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
What? Ew. That Kiwo moved to the plateau together with Alan. Descended into the abyss. Mega sector swallowed by darkness. Pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. Carried on, breaking in and out of rage. Came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. Rick! When did Rick subscribe? Thank you, Rick. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go down.
Fists of iron.
Exton, thank you very, very much for the subscription. I'm sorry, I'm such a misery guts. I'm trying. I've gone down. I don't know where it is. Anyone would like to offer me a little bit of help? Because I'm very lost. I need to find a Cortex chip. Thank you so much. And that was a tier 2. Thank you. Right, I can't... Yeah. It's blind. And I'll be honest, I'm not enjoying it. But I can't go down. I only assume it's the workshop. Thank you, Exton. Already done that. Saves every time I go in there. What's happening? I'm running around in circles like a headless chicken. Fuck. hello. Wait, what? What? I don't know what the pattern's supposed to be. Oh. Hey.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted
Hi,
to check
bud.
in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
You okay, bud?
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Uh-oh. And now it's a mad dash from Ross. Right? I need my vape. I've had some really stupid jump scares today. To the abyss. Take it to. What is that about, like, slowly losing it, right? And then, like, The kids' writing, like the cryptic children's writing. Wow. Fuck you.
Shut the door. Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would be like before? Close my eyes
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up. We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Hey.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat. Go sit in the pilot seat.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having a picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Oh shit.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Huh?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Sleep well, bud. Okay. Are there multiple endings? Don't even joke about that. Because I've been a dick this entire playthrough. No spoilers. No spoilers. It's okay. I'm grateful. Thank you. Sorry. Hi, Bryce. How's it going? Thank you for the 46 months. By the way. Thank you. Hey. No spoilers, otherwise I have to talk really loudly into the microphone. I think it's 49 months is the longest.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Oh my god.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? That I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind. Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's it?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
So fucking... What? Oh no!
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Ross, what did you do?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Not in a way that'll help us.
The other has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
But I have footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
You stretch. Skin envelopes. Yeah. Swallows. Hiya. Thank you. The 1,000 bits. Yeah, no, it's the $3 and upwards. Guys, it's bits for cheers. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a minute. Be right, mate. Hiya. Sorry. Wow. Right. Do this. Ready? Ugh. No, Outstar is the former CD Projekt. Yeah. Let's do this.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Yeah. I should have warned everyone first, huh? But that would have been... Fish boy! This is like hundreds of years in the future. What? 100 years in the future. So there'll be all sorts of jacked up, huh? End the stream. Ty, it's too early. Why are you here?
Jesus, did you see that?
Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
Oh, fucking dicks. Really? You have to go eat. Enjoy your meal. Don't wanna go. Giant squid. Mantle the size of a man. 10-12 meters. Frantic attack tore them all in apart. Oh. Disfigured by gels are manic and will attack anything. There's literally, right? Neil, it's like the anime we watched. Isn't it? Where's the blue and glowing? Astato, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, girls in the chat room, let's get those iron. No, let's get some love. Astato, thank you so much. Thank you. There was a bit. I've not been drinking this week. I've been drinking too much recently. Take it easy, Ty, okay? You're going to bed? Take it easy, Smoogle. Right. Follow the lights. Yeah. I don't feel the need to get drunk anymore because I'm enjoying my life at the moment. I'm enjoying my life and the company I keep. I don't know where the continuation of the lights are. They seem to be switched on indefinitely, so...
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
I assume I stay with this boy. I don't want to look at them. Oh no. Ross, go away. Rallock! Thank you, by the way, for the subscription. Thank you. There's loads of bits of this I didn't enjoy. Not gonna lie. A lot of the game I didn't enjoy. Mainly I'd rather it be a walking simulator as opposed to this stealth horror thing with fetch quests. See, I got through this so much. Like that was a walk in the sea. That was probably the most enjoyable bit I've
happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Hey! Rallock, thank you, as well with the cheeky gift sub.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
With the second gifted sub as well. Thank you. Bye, Michu, Koi. Oh yeah, shit. Oh shit. Yeah. sorry. I'm sorry. Rala, thank you for the 20. Sorry I missed that. That's fucking... Oh. Thank you for the 20 spot. Oh my goodness. I don't know when I can leave. Twat. Absolute knobhead. Where am I? They can open door. So, right, right, left. Oh, fucked it. Oh yeah, excuse me! I'm bored now. Bored. I'm so fucking bored. It's just a... Yeah, the stealth parts. I'm bored. I fucking hate waiting. Oh, he's over at the door. is riveting gameplay. Why? What the fuck was that? What's the point in a stealth game when you can't even fucking hide? Like... Why would you tab out? Why would it tab out? I'm not touching the fucking monitor. I'm livid. So... And that's the thing, like... It takes away from the whole fucking experience. In the room. You're a dick, 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 you're a dick! Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Go, 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 climb, 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 climb. If there's more of that, I'm done. Like, I'm not doing it anymore.
Do anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Right. Think about toothpaste. It's really doesn't put the lid back on the toothpaste. I came back and the lid is just gone from the toothpaste. So it dries up. And you literally have to like wrestle with the toothpaste like every fucking day. Minor structural damage, radio knocked out, communications recovered, cross-site radio failing. I can receive the climber. You know what film I really want to watch now? Moon. Because apparently, that's a fucking great movie.
Wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Where do I go? Where do I go? What a nightmare. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift. An excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Kodzi, and I survived. All Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kodzi made a run for it, to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It's a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan, so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dal and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Now where was that power?
You're different.
What?
Can I help you with anything?
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth.
Fists of iron roar into the air.
The strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Dubliantos! Thank you.
Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one. You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best. You know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Don't let me down. Be careful. Don't let me down. I still can't believe I'm the last one. Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
Wait, what? Ew! Oh God!
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least
This is a glimpse into my future.
Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all.
I'm gonna go play pinball.
You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues.
You do you.
Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
Yeah, Mom.
Sarah.
I'm playing video
Don't
games.
let them die, okay? Send them out there. to the stars.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Emergency food. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed. How do I get to Phi?
Fists of iron roar into the air.
Hey! Foe, thank you! For 12B, thank you for subscribing. I guess we go to the dive run? What do we do? I think this is the first time like being underwater has looked really cool. kill herself.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up? Then someone should really fire Johan Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Careful with the Ark.
Take it easy. It's not going to... Oh. For a moment, I thought it was going to collapse.
They're not They're a way through? I can't. I don't know how. Oh yeah, sometimes I'm very, like, I think out loud. Otherwise I would be sat playing the game in silence. I'll probably say something like, does anybody know? And then a question, like, sometimes I just do talk to myself. Yeah. It's so difficult to, like, play games normally now. I tell you what. Oh no. Are you British? I'm British, yeah. No, British. It's not British, it's British. 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 Like B-R-I-S-H. British.
Tell me what you want.
I need you to stop. Wow.
What? How?
The enslaved protein slush
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW with it, but they didn't understand. They put it inside the cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
Hey, Scree. I can't get under. Do I follow the blue? cunt! But there's nowhere to hide! That's the thing. Because it keeps sending me back to the same place. Doesn't it? I was in the light! Are you fucking... I'm going. Woo! Catherine got a sweet deal.
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Heal me. Oh, here we fucking go.
Christ, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing.
Ew.
I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it. All right, Phi is up and running.
Yeah, it's 1 AM. No, I'm just annoyed because it's not over yet.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Ew.
This feels like the longest day of my life.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I? It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down!
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh!
God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right, I'll go pick it up.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark, thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on, don't do this to yourself.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There were some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
It's just the gameplay that I don't enjoy. This is the bulk of the game. I'd rather play Catherine. Okay.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
I don't want to see that yet, because it's still fucking spoilers, isn't it?
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Now back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Can we just, like, time out everyone? Wait, is this the right way? Okay, Bandy, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough, guys. The purge. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I've done it wrong. Did I? No.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Thank you. Wait, no, it's gonna make a duplicate.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
I swear to God.
I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a
I
problem.
have a bad feeling. Okay. I don't want spoilers. Can we just go only mode? Thank you, guys. Please shut the fuck up. Guys, come on. Don't ruin this for me. This game has been a fucking nightmare to go through. I've still got my eyes I've got my eyes shut right now. Woo! Wait, what? It doesn't go in the hole. How do I rotate this bad boy then? How do we rotate you? I don't know how to rotate. Man, if you guys want... Sarah, how do I rotate it? Why would... I legit don't know how to rotate the fucking thing. Oh. Did it? Oh. That wasn't... So this doesn't happen all the time.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Sam.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
No. I knew it.
I'm still here.
I knew it.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands
We can
of
go
years
normal
of human
mode now.
history survives, that something lives on.
You can turn sub mode off.
Fuck
Emote
this.
even.
Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Well, that was fucking miserable. Don't tell me about the after credits scene. Oh my god. Everyone should know since the credits. Credits. Guys are the fucking worst. Fuck! You guys fucking suck. Holy shit. I hope the Simon on the Ark punches Catherine in the face. Hey Viva! Thank you for the 20 months in a row. But he still knows about the coin toss. I absolutely hated playing this. I want you all to know, I fucking hated playing this. I thought the gameplay was a chore. I did not enjoy any aspect of the gameplay whatsoever. Story was, you know, it would have been more enjoyable if people weren't spoiling shit, but that's fine. You know, it's... It was cool. Don't get me wrong, I just fucking hate the gameplay. I absolutely hated the gameplay.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Very creepy. Oh. See that mountain? There's a large rock. Christopher JJ, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. West Virginia. This is, you know, it makes a change. This is nice. This is nice. Look at that.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
We didn't.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Off it goes. There we go. Starfield. If you could have, like, if you could be uploaded and essentially live forever in, you know, a perfect world, would you do it? Even if it's not you. Hey, we did it. But it wouldn't be your current state of consciousness. It would be an alternate version of you. See, that's probably why I would have been with that Sang dude and, like, if I'm dying, I want my other copy to die too. Oh my god. I've not watched Westworld. How do you know you're not in a simulation? Well, if that's the case, like, fuck the other version of me. Jesus. I mean, things are quite great right now for little old me. But damn, I've made some stupid fucking... I've been in some shitty situations in my time. Fuck other me. Don't. I'm sure she's lovely. Buy her a drink first. We're just Sims. The only time, like, I feel like a Sim, you know when you go to the kitchen and you check the fridge and you open it and it's like, there's no food, and you leave. And then you go back 5 minutes later to check. That's like the only time it's like, fuck, man, like just walk into a room for no reason and then walk back out. Hey guys, I did it!